Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to play the Beastly Crab. Actually I think it's the wrong account. I need to change real quick to this one. Because on this account I have more Proto troops. Not at the best level, but I think that should be fine. Don't have the Lasertrons, but I think other Proto troops are at a good level. It's also boosting Graving. Yeah, the first stages are not gonna be difficult. Hi, Tabarak. I also have to see if I boosted all the tribes. I think I did, but should not forget about those. Yeah, the Grenadier speed boost is probably not going to be that important, but I think I'm still going to boost that one. Also, let me know if the audio is all good. I changed actually some of the settings and also the volume, so I think it should be kind of okay now. The game sound, the background music and the microphone audio, so yeah, let me know if that's fine or if I need to change something again. Hello Chief, thank you. Hi Choxy, welcome back. I think I can rush that core even, and with the GB tribe that's possible. Okay, thanks. So at least that is working, that's great. Hi Coldman. Hi Chaton. Also on this crab I'm gonna try and focus and not lose too many stages in the beginning like the last two. Like this time I really want to just play this account. And I guess I'm gonna use up all the Proto troops as well. I don't know if I'm gonna start using them today. Just depends on the stages. I mean, I get that a lot don't like this change of the resource reward, but and I guess also with the flare. Like for the Mega Crab it obviously doesn't matter because there are no sky shields, but again, guess in some situations it can be annoying for sure. But I don't know, like, I don't find it that bad, to be honest. Like, one thing I think that is a bit overlooked is, like, if you don't really need the resources and just stack up these evil coins, like especially with the iron and the stone being a little bit cheaper and more offers in the monthly shop and the weekly shop, like, you can save up way more resources when you need them. Let's see at what stage it's gonna start to get more difficult. I mean, the good thing is there's the cryo bomb again, which is pretty rare these days. And like, I would say, like, sure, some of the other, like the skill cannons or the firework blocks and all those are pretty nice, but I think like the cryo bomb is, I guess, what I like the most, because it clears the mines. Like, some of the stages, when there's too many mines, it kind of limits the strategy sometimes. Like, when there's just a lot of mines, then things like Zukas are very difficult to use. So I'm probably gonna go to about, I don't know how difficult the crab is gonna be. Could be that it's really difficult, and that it's only gonna be about 300 to 350 stages, using all the Proto troops. But I think it's probably gonna be more around 400 stages. And I guess in that case I'm gonna go more to about stage, yeah, like 150 to 200 at least. I think something like that. So we're definitely not gonna finish all the attacks like on the last crab. Not are the first ones in. Not even stage 40. I don't know, I feel like they're kind of slow. Or maybe this crab, it's not possible to go that fast. Because there's no useful boost like the GD game. I like the prototypes this week are a bit annoying for me because both the Rainmaker and Lasertrons I don't really have enough to upgrade them. So I'm not really able to use them, unfortunately. But I have more heavy choppers and melon bombardiers on this account, so I think I will get further with just using a few more heavy chopper and melon bombardiers. And I guess some vitamins. And if I would use the Lasertrons. Because like even with 46 Lasertrons, that's only about, I think, 6-7 attacks. Which they could save. And like one heavy chopper could save for one attack. I think probably from about stage 30 I'm gonna start to scout the stages. It could be one stage that is maybe difficult for Max Bombardier, so I want to be able to switch the troops if I have to. I'm not sure how many stages I'm gonna be able to beat without losing an attack. It'd be cool if I could not lose an attack today, but I guess that's not gonna be easy. Actually, let's start to use the resources maybe also. How many? Okay, 14 build tokens. But actually I think I don't have really good buildings that I could upgrade. Just spend the gold. Looks like it takes 3 cryo bombs. That's the damage from 3 cryo bombs to activate others. Now stage 30. Also, hopefully there's not going to be any of these errors that I got the last time. Okay, one barrage, take out the cryo bombs. I think the stages are still not difficult at all, but yeah, just in case, better I think to start to scout the bases now. I mean, it's not even that slower, maybe like 5 to 10 seconds per stage. A little bit slower. Need to throw some critters on that left side. Just some critters everywhere to distract. Okay, those shoes are gone, regroup to the left. Also should not be that difficult this stage. I think the laser shouldn't do that much damage at this point. I think that shot hunter should not be in range. And another stage. I should have hit the crab bombs first, actually. But like, they're really not that fast, this crab, it looks like. Like, I even started, I think, 3 or 4 minutes late. Let's start to use the resources. Yeah, I guess the flamethrower is the only thing I can really upgrade. Like, I wish there would be the unlimited builder now. Like, I would need it. That's kind of the issue with playing mostly just the crab. I can level up a few buildings really easy. But the other buildings are kind of gonna take a lot of time. And thanks and now Rafa VR for becoming a channel member. By the way, it's also a new feature that I enabled. So yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And I think that I'm pretty sure you would also be the first member. So yeah, it's kind of cool. And also it looks like the bot kind of seems to work, so that's also nice. So I guess I want to say like I've added it a few days ago or so. So if you want to support me, you can check that out. Like so far I only managed to add there some of the like some badges. But I'm also gonna try to add some emojis later. Kind of takes a while to design them though, unfortunately. Okay. Statue setup is Actually, that's good that you say it. It should be 1 GB, 3 troop health, and that would be 8 troop damage. But the thing is, I kind of changed a few times for the Dr. Terror event, and I don't know if I still have that set up. Let me check. Ah, yes, I do. There's also another statue hiding somewhere, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 9 troop damage. Yeah, 9 troop damage, 3 troop health. Storage, I have another troop health, which I might deploy. But not now. Now it's, I don't need that troop health. I guess also a reminder, like if you play the Mega Crab or in 3 days the warship, also use code Kaktus in the shop. Also really appreciate that, also helps a lot. Let's see where I'm now. Yeah, really not that far behind. Still not in the top 50, but getting close. Let's throw some sharks. A driver blood. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna play with Proto troops. If I'm gonna use them today, I don't know. That just depends on if there's gonna be a stage where I think they will be necessary. You can actually take a look at the storage right now. Okay, the Raymakers and Lasertrons, as you can see, they are super low level, so there's no point to really use them. I have 30 critter cannons, 30 heavy choppers, only 19 bombardiers, this kinda hurts, and only 21 Vitamins. I kinda used a few in the last not the last Dr. T stages, but a few times, so that's not good, but at least I have a decent amount of Proto troops. Also 30 shotgunners, that should help. And the 16 clone rifles. I also think the stunners apparently got a rework a little bit. So now they're kind of like the shark. The longer you upgrade them, the longer the duration is. But I didn't try that so far. And I think I can't really level them up, so also not really able to use them. Moin NR Rafa. SNR Rafa. Like also one thing that's kind of interesting for the, I don't know if you watched the sneak peek, but for the PC crap, but I think that's like the first video where I actually, like, I put there some subtitles, like for English and German, and I'm kind of surprised how many are using them. Like, I basically never have the subtitles, but I guess it's different person. I mean, I guess I kind of don't watch with audio, so I guess it makes sense. Like a little bit off topic, but kind of interesting. Like, I just didn't expect that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But like, obviously things like that are only possible for videos, and I mean, for a live stream that is gonna take like 6 hours, I don't think there's gonna be a way that I can go through that and do something or add that. Just not possible time-wise. Did Bully got taken out there or what? I don't know. I can't see him. I think the mech walked on top of him. Okay, this one. The health is still really low, only 2 million on the shield. Yeah, I mean, I have quite a lot of them, but I don't know if others also have that many. Like, you kind of need about 3 accounts if you want to have. Not always it's gonna work, but if you want to have 30 of all of the strongest troops, so the heavy chopper, a critter cannon, melon bombardier, vitamin. So yeah, that's why I have so many. And definitely gonna use all of them, this mega crab. no matter how the first 100 or 200 stages are going to go. I'm gonna use every single one of the proto troops except the ones that would actually hurt my attack, because I don't have them leveled up. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough to really fight for the first place. Like, even if the attacks go well, like if someone has the extra 11 melon bombardiers and 9 vitamins, I could easily, that could mean like 5 to 10 attacks more just from those proto troops. And then also if they would have the lasertrons upgraded, maybe some other proto troops. Like Shockeneers have level 23. By the way, like this beam length is kinda nonsense. Because Shockeneer says 2500. Laser Rangers or Cryoneers it's at 509, and Laser Rangers it's 343. That makes even less sense, because the number was different. I don't know. Like, Cryoneers should have a shorter range than Laser Rangers, not by a lot, but by a little bit, and the number suggests the opposite. Oh, that's a lot of simmers already on this stage, and lasers. I mean, at least it's only stage 50. But I think it's time to change the engraving back to, or not back to, but to change it to armor, and use the Laser Rangers and rifles with Sparky. Like, if I would attack this stage without changing the troops, it could easily be a fail. And I think I'm gonna use 2 bolts of rifles. And I think I like that. I will check that I have armor. I do. I can even take out that rocket launcher. Like, I think the bug with armor is fixed now, so the buildings or the rocket launchers are gonna do damage. I just have to shock those laser beams. Core health is okay. That's the shield is at about 4 million, so 2 million. I could add 1 bombardier, but why not? Let's not add a bombardier. I can also clear the base, I think, if I need to. We're gonna go for a critter on that rocket launcher. Okay, well, these simmels, I think I don't have to do that much. The critters are going to distract there very nicely. Okay, I can shock the shock launcher. And another regroup. Yeah, it's more than enough time to finish that health on the core. The laser rangers still do a good amount of damage, and also the rifles. Let's look at the next stage first, and then let's change back to sabotage and armor. I actually don't know if armor is really, or if sabotage is really better than armor on this stage, but at least sabotage reduces the Doom cannon damage. Yeah, I definitely think I should get higher than the last crab, because I didn't use Proto troops on the last mega crab at all. So no Proto troops, I got to 329. And yeah, this time I have a lot of Proto troops, so I should... Like, I don't know if stage 400 is possible, but I think somewhere around stage 400 should be where I'm hoping to get. If I'm gonna end up there, I don't know, but yeah, that's kind of where I would want to try to finish. And I would also say this mega crab is more difficult. Like, the stages itself, they might be easier, and they might not be easier, they are easier, because there's the cryo bomb, and there's no skill cannons, but there's also no GB boost, so stages are easier, but I guess the attacks are weaker than on the gunboat crab, so in the end it's gonna be more difficult. Like, I don't know, like, now you never know how good you are in the mega crab. Like, technically at least you could finish on the same stage. It could be that one player used no Proto troops, the other one used all Proto troops. Or that is something that is impossible to say now, basically. But on the last crab, the first place was stage 440, I think so. And I'm just guessing he used maybe not all Proto troops, or he didn't have all saved up, but I'm guessing he definitely used a lot of Proto troops, so I'm guessing that kinda is possible to compare to the Proto troops that I have right now. So what I want to say is I'm gonna finish stage 440. I guess the crab is kind of similar difficulty, but I'm guessing I would only get to about 400 stages, which would make this crab also more difficult. Like, a stage like this is always a bit annoying, but I only have, or would need one shark here. I could even use artilleries to take out the boom cannons, but I think there would be about 6 artilleries, if I'm not wrong. So I could go for that. And then bullet to distract all these single targets on the right side, because I don't think I can shock all of them. Go maybe with 2 barrages. 1, 2, 3 artilleries. Let's see how much damage. Okay, 1 more. Okay, that got it. Maybe just 1 shot for the sumo. another shark. I guess it's maybe, don't know if you notice it, but I'm also trying to play more careful right now. Because I'm not using 3 times mod the whole time. Oh really, was it 480? I thought it was 440. I mean, I don't remember it, but for some reason I thought 440. Or maybe the first place was about 440 when I finished my last stream. And then he got higher after that. I think that could be it. But 480 is for sure not possible this time. And there's just no strong boost that would be strong enough to give or to allow this many stages. But stage 290 is also good. I mean, I don't think that's even that far away from where I finished. Hello, I think that's like Arabic or so, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I think Mech Bombardier is still working for this stage. Could also go with rocket choppers, but like really for the first 50 to 100 stages, Mech Bombardier can finish almost everything. Just like some stages, like I think 52 or so, which changed to armor and laser rangers. Just that is a stage where it makes sense to switch. Hello, Kao Nima. Okay, let's go for probably just one boat of rifles. And then also some critters. Should easily distract all the Doom cannons. Wrong order of dropping the troops. Should have put the rifle in front or at the end. See where I'm at the leaderboard now. Still not in the top 50. Like, I don't know why they're now speeding up that much. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of playing it safe. Will make sense, I'm a bit slower. Okay, for this one I think one Scorcher at least. Like with the tri-boost, the life leech, I could also add 2 Scorchers. Like Scorchers are actually kind of probably useful this Mega Crab. Like the Life Leech. Not on all stages, but I think there should be a bunch of stages where this Life Leech is really gonna help a lot. It's like on stages when there's a lot of machine guns, flamethrowers, maybe even sniper towers. Even though the sniper towers do a lot of damage. Like the Scorchers are like somewhat invincible and they take like no damage. Like if these boom cannons shoot the Scorcher a few times, it basically doesn't matter. Like it lost almost 50% of its health. Let's see if we can heal everything back. And I should shock the shock launchers obviously. Now the Scorcher can heal. So that yeah, just adds a lot of health to the Scorchers. And if you want to get this one rocket launcher, then regroup. Go for a few more shocks. And I have 0 GBE. Luckily there's only shields on the one side of the core. Okay, that is not the best thing that could happen. But I think the boom cannons should switch to targets again. Without Scorcher trap, it would be way closer. Well, I would like you don't make a mistake. Yes and no. And actually, you can make mistakes. But obviously not too many of them. Like to play the crab perfectly, that is something that, especially now with 300 stages always, most crabs 400 stages, that is something that is not possible to do. Also for RNG reasons. I mean, you can drop the troops exactly the same, and they're still gonna end up to walk differently, take different paths. They're like one building a little bit later, or the max shock like one sim or a boom cannon later, and then like the mech gets taken out and then it kind of snowballs from there. But you just can't make too many mistakes. Like I would say even the crabs, the last two crabs that I finished first place, I think the Life Leech crab and then it was another crab. Was it the Joker crab or... I think it was. Like I would say I lost at least 10 attacks. If not even 20 attacks. What would be the best from all the players combined? But yeah, mostly these high stages are just possible, obviously because the offense gets stronger, especially sabotage. I mean, at these stages it reduces a few 100% of the building health, so that's just a huge boost. And also the crab boosts and crab GB abilities. Like Mech Bombardier would work, but I'm thinking actually to use more something like Scorchers. Because the health is still low. And if I use Kawan, I could bring back Scorchers, and I also have 50% extra GB is really useful. Obviously the Scorcher life leech trap as well. I just can't make the mistake and drop Kawan too early. Basically, I'm not gonna drop him at all, I'm just gonna wait with them, and then wait in this boat. And once I lose Scorchers, I can start to think about dropping him then. I should have taken out those cryo bombs way earlier. Okay, one shot maybe. Because this Scorcher got slowed down by the cryo bomb. So it doesn't deal that much right now. The Scorchers are quite powerful actually. Health is still low, that's why. But actually I think this strategy, or strategies with Scorchers and Max, are gonna be way stronger on the Mega Crab. If there will be like either the next headquarter level upgrade or into headquarter upgrades. Because Kawan might, I mean I don't know if he will, but he would only need 4 more reviving space or whatever that is called, and then he would be able to bring back 2, like either 2 mechs, 2 Scorchers, or 1 mech, 1 Scorcher. I think that's gonna be a huge change. Just the ability to bring back 2 mechs or 2 Scorchers of 1 second win is just huge, I think. Like, don't know if it's actually gonna bring back 2, but it could be possible. I would say I would even like that change. Obviously it would make these clearing attacks even better, but I think it would at least make there more variety. Because right now basically everything is just mech and bullets, mech bombardier bullets. And if Kawan would bring back 2 of those big troops, like Scorcher and Mech Bombardier with Kawan would be more viable. Still kind of the same strategy, I know, but at least a small difference. But yeah, obviously that just depends if Kawan is even gonna get another 4 housing space. Because it's still level 6 and yeah, these abilities are level 7. Do I switch to armor? That's the question. I think I don't. Because I think the base is easy enough. With basically only boom cannons. that are defending it. And against Boom Cannon's armor is kind of useless. Regroup up here. Okay, for this one, what should I use now? I don't like Mech Bombardier. The health is low, so I'm gonna switch to Scorchers. Yeah, let's do that. I'm kind of falling behind even. Like I was close to the top 50, now I'm not even in the top 60. But yeah, obviously it's mostly important where I'm gonna be at the end. But in the first 1 hour. Yeah, actually Scorchers are so strong. Sure why I didn't start using them earlier. Guess that would save a lot of time. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Do you mean that's just how the stages look? Or do you mean because I'm playing it slow? Like, the stages are more difficult. That's why I'm playing slower. And like the last crab, I lost an attack on stage 30 something. It was one of the errors. Sorry, because of that if I lose an attack this early, I always feel like I'm gonna end up to just use a different account. But then maybe Mech Bombardier was not the best strategy at the beginning. Because like the Scorchers and the mechs kinda work really well on one stage where I used them. Okay, what on this stage? Could use the rocket choppers again, but I think I'm just gonna switch and go for armor. Like on the last crab, for example, I would not change the troops properly and then Graven for this stage. I would have just kept going, but also because I lost the attack, one attack. What do you mean with can? Because obviously you can. Everyone is free to change the statues whenever you want. I mean, it's not a fixed setup. Do players change the statues now for one stage? I don't know. I don't think so. Do players change like for a lot of stages? That's for sure. I mean, you usually change the statues for each mega crab. I mean, it depends what your statues are. Like different mega crabs, depending on the boosts, have different statue setups that are the best. That it is really useful to change for one stage. Like sure, there could be some stage that is possible with the Zukas, where you could get the solo, but I don't think now anyone is changing for one stage. And even 5 years ago, there were not a lot of players that would have done that. I think so, at least. I don't know it. Just what I'm guessing. But when the crab was only about 100 to 150 stages on the longer crabs, maybe 200 for the hasty crab, then it was... At least I changed the statues a few times. Like I remember, like, I think it was the anniversary crab in 2020, so like a long time ago. Like there were a bunch of stages, like 10 stages or so, where Zukas were really strong. And I had changed to, I think, 2 GB for that. But yeah, now, like Zukas are really the only strategy that requires switching statues, and like Zukas are kind of weak now, unfortunately. And I mean, there's also too many stages. Like if you want to really switch a lot of the times the statues, you're gonna have to use a lot of diamonds. Like I guess even in some of the old streams from 2020, I probably changed the statues quite a few times. Especially on crabs that are shorter. On long crabs, not that often. And one thing that was also common was to like start the mega crab with, like back then there were 10 statues or 11. And what was common is you have like, you start with like 3 troop health and 6 troop damage. And then towards the end, you add more troop health statues, plus the damage got higher. It still gets higher now, but the difference is like the percentage that the damage increases is lower. And what that means is just at the time stage 60 was almost always, or stage 70 was almost always the first stage or so that would be 2 attacks or really difficult in 1 attack. So about the stages run right now, and there's like about 200% building health right now. And then stage 100 has like twice the amount. I feel like now stage 200 is where it gets really difficult. Like there's a few solos, 2-hitters before, yes, but not really that difficult though, like most of the stages. And actually, talking about difficult stages, this is also one. I think now that I'm out of the Simmer range, I should be fine. Only the shot blasters could do something now. Gotta shot one of those. And go for the core. Like that was already kind of a close stage. Should be possible also rifles and laser rangers. Well, upgraded all flamethrowers. Okay. Hey, got off one. Yeah, like like planning. I don't know. I would never plan for first place, but I guess always try. It's good that I look at the statues. I mean, 20%, that is not good. No errors and bugs so far. Yeah, this is the thing when you change the statues for Dr. T. Forget about the statues that you have. I don't want this 20% Guardian sitting there. I'm gonna apply the troop health. And I'm actually gonna boost the statues again.
This is the future.
Even once more, so I'm gonna be safe from any boost that could expire.
Evolution.
Yeah, 841 sounds like it's... Well, it sounds like that makes sense for this Mega Crab. Definitely.
Evolution.
Yeah, but I'm really running out of things to upgrade. That is a bit annoying. Upgrade maybe another wood storage. I think I can also get 2 more. I mean the extra builder, just because it's cheaper than a build token. Proto launchers are something that are upgrading very quickly, so I'm gonna upgrade those. Yeah, I could do that, but I think I probably would have switched to the troop health at some point. It's just that I noticed right now that I have a 20% troop damage Guardian, so probably doesn't make a big difference, to be honest, but it's just a little bit nice to have maxed statues. And because this is one of the most difficult Mega Crabs, because no boost. More troop health is something that makes sense. I think last Mega Crab, the first place, had I think 3 troop health. But that was also GB gain boost. I think there was also GB gain tribe, so tribe and boost. I think that's one thing that is annoying about the mechs. When they start a building, you don't know if it's shocked. And you also throw a shock. This one almost makes sense for rocket choppers, but I think just Scorcher mech is gonna be very useful. Still not close, I'm like falling even more behind. I mean, this stage I can catch up, hopefully. Like, this should be very easy. Also, obviously, because of the Scorcher leech tribe. I mean, if I lose some Scorchers, I can easily bring them back. Yeah, no troops lost. Again, let's not change the strategy. Like, obviously it's not that good that I switched to one less troop damage when I'm trying to use the life leech tribe, but I mean the troop health is also not that bad. Like, this stage is, I don't know, I find it always annoying. Like, sometimes this stage can actually be difficult, but only when the building health is high and there's like 4 shock launchers around here, or even more shock launchers. Only then this stage even gets close to be difficult. At this stage is almost no boom cannons. Like, I'm thinking I'm also a bit slow because I'm not using the Scorcher and mech. Because with those it's way easier to attack, obviously. And mech bombardier are just always a bit slower compared to the other troops. Yeah, I don't know if I always use Scorchers for the first 60-70 stages. I guess sometimes, but like this stage I don't think I would attack this stage with Scorchers. I think Mech Bombardier is just stronger. Still gonna use one Scorcher, but I with all these cannons and boom cannons, especially for shock launchers, I don't think that's the best for Scorcher. I guess also the thing is I'm really trying to not use or waste attacks early on. So that's also slowing progress down a lot. I can take out a few of these rocket launchers, probably barrages. Some cryo bombs. Now the Scorchers are in front, that's really good. And it is a perfect example to use the Scorchers. Like these rocket launchers, they do no damage to them. And Scorcher are just gonna heal back up instantly. And yeah, then you kind of the infinite troops, kind of. But I need to be looking at the time. Seconds left. But yeah, lost most of the meat shield. My task forces, so this one. Actually only one space right now. I mean, if you want to run for some time, I mean, you can always do. But it's really just some very relaxed operation attacks, only deep cut. So yeah, nothing special, but yeah, I guess the usual. Okay, Mech Bombardier for sure on that stage. Yeah, I think with these Doom Cannons, I mean, I could see that Scorchers are possible. Well, I started I think 3 minutes or 4 minutes late. But it's always the first 1 to 200 stages. There's always some that are attacking very fast. I just don't want to risk losing attacks right now. So I'm playing slower, not using the 3 times mode that much. Like even there I used it just a little bit and I lost 2 bombardiers to this Doom cannon. If I would use the 3 times mode way more, then I would lose way more troops like that. Get some critters to help with those shields. And that's basically just why I'm... Actually, stage 70 is where most or a lot are stopping, I think. Like a lot of these players, I think. Like probably most of the ones above 100, like I would say. Like there's also kind of a big difference here. 91, then 96, and then 100. So like these are possibly losing also some attacks, or they're not that careful like I am. And they might not be using that many mech bombardier attacks. I mean, this stage also I could just use Scorcher and mech, which would be a little bit faster, probably. I'm still using the 3 times mod, so it's not taking a lot of extra time. Okay, Simos. Thinking about laser rangers for sure on this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think there's also a lot of boom cannons, so it's also changed to armor, I think. Yeah, that was on the hasty crab. I mean, that is just the easiest. In my opinion, even too easy. Because you can... I mean, now with the... It was still with HU27, if I'm not wrong, and now it's HU28. And... yeah, it just makes the crab even more easier. So I guess the next hasty crab would be like... And I mean, also Proto troops got added now, so the next hasty crab with nothing is gonna change easily 1000 stages. And I don't know for sure, but apparently that is sort of a limit. Like, it's not really that there's a limit, but like for some reason that's kind of like a cap on the stages, at least that's what I heard. Because like on the Chinese server, there was a cracker so that stage 1000 was reached and yeah, that didn't continue or something like that. I don't really know it, but maybe. No, I don't even need to shark anything right now. I guess I don't want to use the 3 times mode because it's lagging a lot. When it's lagging, it can go wrong very fast. Go down here. Nurse can finish that shield. Let's see the next stage. One doesn't look too bad. There's a few boom surprises which are gonna be a little bit annoying, but like even rocket choppers look kinda strong on this stage. And I'm gonna switch back to Mech Bombardier. Or let's see real quick if I can use Scorchers. And let's just use Scorcher. Still gonna change back to the Sabotage engraving. Yeah, I think that was not the best idea to drop that one Scorcher on that side because the doom cannons are gonna eat it. Like doom cannons still do a lot of damage. Also these boom surprises. It would help if I would have lost this one Scorcher, but it's so low health that I can just bring it back with Kovan. Now Kovan is so close to the troops. He's almost getting taken out. That's the first Scorcher. I think there's no shock launcher left. I should be able to get the shields very easily now. Well, I mean, I guess I would mind to try get the first place in the victory points, but there's a few issues. Like one thing I guess is time. But I'm not always able to clear the map, probably. So that would set me back a bit, I'm guessing. Now the thing is I don't have that much powder probably. I mean, I don't even know if you really need a lot of powder now. Like with all the powder that you get right now, and the crab from the rewards, like I think 4 chests per day. With the free chest, like the daily chest. And I mean also the boom pass. Like I don't know if you actually need that much powder. Obviously there's engravings now and more statues, so I guess we do need a little bit. But especially when there's the crab, like right now, I mean, it takes like 20 hours, unfortunately, the crab. So just the 3 days on the mega crab is gonna slow my progress down so much. And I mean, then not even talking about any of the other issues. I mean, right now, like I don't know if that's gonna get fixed at some point, I hope so, but like the first 10 players, probably most of them are like locked out of the game, meaning that they just don't play, so they are kind of stuck. And the other thing is, I guess I don't really have an account to switch to that many ice statues, because I only have 3 accounts that are, or even only 2 accounts that are maxed, basically, or close to max. This one and this one. I'm kind of pushing the victory points on this account, but obviously I'm not gonna be able to get that high without blue statues. Thanks, Health Freak. Hey, Emra. Like, I guess another issue is, like, if I start to save powder now and everything, like if I would play in like 1 year or 2 years, this thing here, the 2500, is gonna be, I think, at least at 3000, and it's just gonna keep increasing. So it's always gonna take more and more time to even catch up. Like, this stage looks really annoying. So many doom cannons again. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Mech Bombardier and then sharp these 2. And here distract with critters maybe. Like, I wonder if there's a few that are also on this stage right now. Yeah, not that many. Yeah, but they are losing attacks, at least these first 2. Also this one, so either the crab is really difficult, or they are rushing ahead. I think I'm gonna add 1 Scorcher, but I'm gonna delay and drop on the right side. That should help a little bit. Let's grab the Scorcher maybe now. Now the main thing is just to keep those Scorcher and Mech alive. Really need bullets. Yeah, perfect. He's going to the left. So now everything is gonna just lock onto bullet at some point, even if I lose some of the mechs. Critter. Keep shocking that. Don't like that the rocket launcher is targeting the bombardiers. That's definitely an issue though. We're just gonna go into the blind spot of those rocket launchers at some point. And it's gonna start to get difficult. Okay, those shields are gonna get taken out at some point with the critters. They're gonna just start to go. Here now, I really hope this. Okay. This is an issue now. Only 3 bombardiers remaining. Shark was a tiny bit late. There's still a small chance, but I need to keep the Scorcher alive. That's for sure. I have to shock this boom cannon. Yeah, now the rocket launchers are gonna start taking out the bombardiers. Okay, I have 3 bombardiers and bullets. Maybe so close. Those rockets are gonna stay on bullets. Could be possible if I get enough GB for another energy drink. As soon as this hotpot is taken out, bullet's gonna take way less damage. Okay. Perfect that he's in the blind spot of this machine gun. So I might just get away on barrage. No troops left. Okay. That was too close. No troops left. That doesn't happen often. Yeah, maybe the crab is really a lot more difficult, I don't know. Could just be also this one stage. I mean, this one was really annoying. Just looking at the stage. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 doom cannons. 2 shock blasters. I mean, thinking about it, maybe Zukas could be possible also. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up for sure at some point. Overtaking might be difficult because I kinda want to do 3 streams for the Mega Crab, and I kinda want to try that each one is gonna take about the same time. So I'm gonna stop at some point to not rush ahead too much. These motors are just stuck with the critters. The machine guns are not able to take out these rifles. There's not that many rocket launchers. Clear the mines. And just spam the critters. Hi Axel. Hello Metin. Yeah, I think this is just going back to Sabotage and Scorcher Mac. Obviously, we are gonna use the Kawan. Stage 77 now also. Should have taken out a different cryo bomb so that more get taken out. Yeah, I think Kawan is a bit useless actually, because I'm not gonna lose Scorcher. They still have full health, and after I go behind the core, I think there's like one boom cannon. The sniper tower looks like it's the most expensive thing I could upgrade. Actually, this one is even more expensive. Scorcher mag on this one. I think I'm gonna really soon run into the issue I'm not gonna be able to spend the resources. So I kinda don't want to use these build tokens for these super cheap buildings. But okay, this one also, Scorcher Mac. I just want to make sure I switched Sabotage. I mean, I guess with the GB boost, Scorchers are in general a little bit stronger than usual. because it's easier possible to deploy them. And like with groups like Scorchers, like all Scorcher, like a 50% GB boost is more like 50% is like depends, but like 28, 29 GB. And after dropping the Scorchers, that 50% can be easily like 100 or 200% GB boost to the starting GB. So that's what makes a huge difference. I think here also Scorchers should be good. I'm surprised I didn't use Scorcher Laser Ranger so far. I guess that is also possible, but I think Scorcher Life Leech makes this one a little bit stronger. At least once the bases are not super compact, and this one also has 4 Blossom cannons. I know sometimes I feel like I'm underestimate the Scorchers a little bit. Because they are strong at lower level stages, or lower stages, but yeah, like because the health is so low that they can clear the defenses pretty quickly. This one as well, why not go with Scorcher? Like they're gonna take some damage from those cannons, but it's not even that much. And if I lose 1 or 2 Scorchers, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it's 3 boosts per day. I think it's 8 hours per blue statue, so like already 30. And then you maybe boost the statues to clear the map 3 times, so been grabbing like at least 40, maybe even like just about 40 powder per day. That's definitely quite a lot. I think like the biggest issue is, at least for me, that I don't really have the time, especially if I'm playing the Mega Crab. It just takes so much time that I can't really clear the map when there's the Mega Crab. At least not with just 3 offensive statues or 2. Because I can't just land the troops and go and walk through the base, which is possible with more offensive statues if you boost them. So I feel like the last few stages I'm playing a bit faster. Okay, but the others are as well. Maybe just these stages are now really easy. Could also be possible. On this one, I'm guessing Scorchers as well. Yeah, all the shields are on this side. Yeah, Scorchers. Let's take out these 2 cryo bombs and 1 critter. Okay, a bit unlucky, this cryo bomb has 1 HP left. Now let's clear those 2. That should also clear the other ones. And when this Doom Cannon is slowed down by the cryo bomb, I think it's not even doing that much damage. I mean, the Scorchers with the life leech, they are gonna heal a lot of the damage they take. Like, it's kind of like you have like sort of like a DPS gap where it's basically the same, like no damage. That's definitely very good for the Life Leech tribe. Okay, but this one has a bunch of rocket launcher. Not a lot of rocket launchers though. And actually, this crab might not even just be good for Scorchers, also for rocket choppers. I mean, with the GB trap, that makes some of the attacks at least a little bit easier. Like allows a few more flares or shocks. Didn't thought about that. But now, thinking about it, I think that is definitely something as well. Okay, shields are gone. I get kind of a lot of smokes, but no need to risk something on stage 85. For this one, could go around the right side, ignore most of the boom cannons in the middle. Why not? Gonna add 1 rifle, I think so, and back bombardier. Let's go for that. Don't think I would need a medic. Actually, I'm not going to use a rifle, I'm going to use a Scorcher. I can use a few shocks to make sure that the Scorcher is not getting taken out from the boom cannons. And then the Scorchers are just way better than a bunch of rifles once I get to the rocket launchers in the back. 1 shot here. And that should be enough. Some boom cannons are getting taken out and shocked, and the other ones are gonna get out-healed by the life leech. One barrage here to get the cryo bomb and some of those through buildings. Yeah, that one mech is gonna get taken out. But not a huge issue. Right now I can even let them clear. Because the situation is very good. So just let them clear a few of these boom cannons, boom surprises. Just makes it a lot easier. So I don't really need to reflare right now. And go a bit faster. Okay, Bull is even down there, that's perfect. Some sharks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that to switch for the crab. I mean, like I think the difference you have, like if you change all the guardians, or just like even if you go for like half offensive statues, that's gonna make a lot of extra powder. This one also not the nicest stage. What do I do on this one? Bullets in the middle probably. Distract these simmos. Actually, there's no rocket launchers that can take out the critters that I'm gonna throw in this rocket launcher. So these simmos are gonna be distracted. And then I could, just farm GB. And then also grab the core or rush to the core at the end. Let's do that. I don't know if I should throw one critter. Like now it's kind of late. And only one boom cannon I think fired at the mech. Okay, but I'm gonna shark this shark launcher once. Now I'm gonna start throwing critters to distract the simmos. One critter down there as well. Another critter for the simmos. Still have 130 GB. I'm gonna take out this rocket launcher though. There are a few medkits. And why is this hotpot not getting shocked? Hello. Okay, there we go. Like the mech was sleeping or something, I don't know. Didn't pay attention to the hotpot. Medkit here. Okay, regroup. We got his last two shields and then instantly I'm gonna do about here. Don't think, there's no simmer in range. Okay, that should be enough sharks and critters to easily finish the core. And that is stage 87. I'm guessing I'm catching up a little bit. Change back to Scorcher and Max. At this stage, another one where I can just go full 3 times mode. Probably don't even need the hero. But yeah, definitely catching up to the top. But still, like, I mean, I think it could be that the stages are really difficult. I don't know that, but like at least the first 4 are on the percentage, so like I feel like also if it's at 80% or 70%, most likely that's, I mean, it could be some difficult stage. I'm guessing they're rushing. I guess it's smart to use the boost and the time that you can be online without getting attacked. To play the grab if you're pushing in victory points. I mean, this one, our Scorcher's able to clear the stage. One shock launcher here, one here, and then is this one. I think that's it. There's the shock blaster, and that's all the buildings that can shock, if I'm not missing something. Like right now I'm gonna try to stay a little bit closer to the left because I want to get the shock launcher and the cannons. I guess also the simmers. Thing is, the simmers are taking out the mechs probably because they don't have life leech, so they're gonna always be the troop that has the lowest amount of health. I mean, the health should not be too high, so let's just take out the shock launcher. Even overspent on barrages, I think. Regroup up here, drop Kawan. I lost one Scorcher, let's bring that one back. First Kawana case. Stuck a bit with those Scorchers. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this top first. I mean, there's 2 minutes left. I can just clear those boom cannons and go back here, go for the shields. And again, finish the core. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, you also, like, that are most of the players that are even pushing the grab, I guess. But I don't know if P-Track is even really able to get first place, because not because he's not good, but the last Mega Crabs he didn't use the Proto troops. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have them upgraded, or he doesn't want to use them for the Mega Crabs. So, and I mean, you need the Proto troops. If you don't have the Proto troops, you're not gonna get very far. Like, no matter how good you are. Like, there's just too many stages where the Proto troops can get a really easy solo. And without the Proto troops, it's just impossible. And this stage also doesn't look that nice. Could think about Mech Bombardier and then try to go around the right side, but I don't really like that. I mean, the Doom Cannons, how much damage do the Scorchers even heal? Like, I think they can out-heal a Doom Cannon. So I can also use Scorcher. And from the right side that should be somewhat easy. Just gonna keep shocking like the shock launcher. And then there's only 2 Doom Cannons that are not shocked. I think mostly the Scorchers can out-heal them. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, the mechs are also shocking. Those Doom Cannons. Yeah, that's perfect. Don't know if I should take out this one Doom Cannon. There's not a lot of Scorchers really attacking it. But right now I'm just gonna let them clear. No flares needed right now. And now before Kawan gets taken out. They got the sniper tower and this rocket launcher. I would say, if you want, I mean, yeah, Proto troops are now in the Proto troop workshop, so I would upgrade Dr. Vitamin first to about level 20 to 24. Obviously, more levels help, but like level 20 and above, he's very solid. Like, he has 1700 health and medic has... okay, medic has 2000. So Vitamin first. Then I would say the Melon Bombardier. And I would upgrade that one max level. Or actually... no, I would say Melon Bombardier first. Or second. Then like the heavy choppers, they don't necessarily need the max level. I think I have them 24. Once the upgrade is finished, I can get them maybe to 25 or 26. And after that I would say critter cannons are good. Like, I think level 20 is kind of nice. I mean, the critter cannons, they just need more critters per burst. I guess 2 level more would be another critter, so it could be possible to upgrade those as well. And then I guess clone rifles, but they're kind of maxed already. And I would say then, I mean, shotgunners are a good option, but I think they're mostly good for like the laser ranger attacks, both the Sparky and rifles, instead of a crownier. Like if there's a lot of microwavers or something, or hotpots. But like most of the proto troops work at like about level 20. Just like the melon bombardier, I would upgrade that one higher. And I guess lasertrons if you want to use those. But then lasertrons, I wouldn't recommend lasertrons or rainmakers in the beginning. Because heavy chopper, critter cannon, vitamin, stone rifle, the shotgunner, the melon bombardier, one boat alone is gonna improve the attack by such a huge amount that like one lasertron or 2 lasertrons are never able to achieve. So you really want to use 6 or 7 lasertrons, or 8, same with the rainmakers if you use them. That just reduces the attacks, or the amount of attacks it's even possible to use them, so just because of that I would upgrade them way later than the other proto troops. But obviously like the lasertrons are also one of the strongest proto troops, because they're kind of like laser rangers but with a better range, which is really strong on some stages. But you only have a few stages where you can use them. And I feel like shotgunners are useful, yes, but also a troop where you don't need that many of them. Because there's not going to be that many attacks where shotgunners are really going to be strong enough to use them. And this one, again, Scorcher mech. I'm running into a few of those shock mines. But yeah, not a huge issue. Like also for the proto troops, if you want to use a lot of them, like the best thing is to not max them, just upgrade them to level 20 because that's super cheap. Like I think, I didn't do the math, but I think it's like the last 2 levels of the heavy chopper are I think 35,000 tokens. And the last 4 levels probably like 55, like 60,000 tokens, even more than that. And I think in total it's about 100,000 tokens or so to upgrade them to max level, or something around that. So like just the last 4 levels, I think probably for all proto troops are just way more expensive. So for the proto troops that are also good at lower levels or almost max levels, like just upgrade the proto troops to level 20, 22, something like that, and then you can use way more than if you max one proto troop and only can use that one. Obviously some troops, they need max or really high level like melon bombardiers. Because I mean, if you have bombardiers which do more damage than melon bombardiers, and you use the melon bombardiers, and you do something wrong. Let's take out those. Yeah, that one Scorcher was it 33% health, like a third health. And now he's healing back up to full health. Yeah, about a third of the health that he lost he healed, so... Yeah, just shows the strength of the life leech right. Life leech engraving is not that good because it's way lower percentage and you lose a lot of the like boosts from armor or sabotage. I don't think grenadiers are gonna be strong. I don't think so. I mean, maybe if there's a stage where you clear one attack and then on the second attack, I don't think I have one, or I'm gonna find one that's in my log. Like the stage where the core is about... Yeah, I can't really... Like somewhere around here, and then there's 3 shields on the left side and 3 shields on the right side. Like kind of like almost like the shape of a plus sign, like the crab layout. If you know which stage I mean, like that one. If you clear the half of the base, and then there's, I don't know, like a shark blaster or some shark launchers behind the core, then I could see grenadiers being useful to, yeah, take out that building, but except that, I think grenadiers are not really a useful choice. I think Scorcher and Mega is also good on this stage. And the thing is, even like the stunner could be better than bombardiers in that case. Because it would shock the building. I mean, now it seems they're doing no damage, but at least they shock. Well, 26 heavy chopper and 28 melon bombardier. I mean, then you can basically... I mean, that are, I would say, the most important proto troops to have at a high level. Because all the other proto troops, I think, like except the Lasertron and Rainmaker, they are, I think at level 20, they're already very good. So you basically have... they did the hard part of upgrading the proto troops, and now you can... like, I guess upgrade the troops, which are very cheap or easier to upgrade. Yeah, 2 mech, 2 Scorcher, 4 Laser Rangers. I mean, that's basically the strategy, which is this one. I feel like with the tribe, the Scorcher life leech more Scorchers is maybe a bit better, especially on... like Laser Rangers need a stage where they clear. And there's still buildings. Because on some stages where there's not a lot of buildings, and they just clear like 3 buildings in a row, and then the Laser Rangers, they usually walk in front of the Scorchers or mech, or too close to them. so that the splash damage from the rocket launchers is gonna take them out. I also should drop Kuvan. Yeah, level 22 I think. Like, I think level 22 you have also 8 of the critters per burst, right? Like, I think it's every 2 levels at this point. Yeah, critter cannon's also very strong. And I would say they are also one of my most favorite proto troops, because it's a really strong support troop and I kinda like those the most. Yeah, like the proto crab used to be that you just have the proto tanks like the critter cannon, rainmaker and the lasertron, and they're also before there were 2 boats, 2 tanks or like 2 Scorcher mech per boat and 2 of the proto troops. Like 1 critter cannon and then just lasertrons was a very cool strategy. Like, I think now that's probably not that good, but I also think lasertrons they clear too fast to allow the critters to really distract for bullets. But then maybe they still work, but like it's more of an attack that is rarely usable. But yeah, maybe that's gonna change. I mean, so far I didn't use both of those troops at once. So it could be possible actually, thinking about it now. But yeah, on this account it's not possible because I don't have the lasertrons upgraded. But yeah, maybe the next crab, I can try that. I kinda also want to add the turret engineer and the critter engineer to the mech bombardier attack sometimes. But I mean, I don't have them upgraded on this account, so that has to wait. But yeah, that's definitely my most favorite proto troops. That, I mean, except the Rainmaker. The Rainmaker is great because it has just a unique strategy with the you smoke through the base and then you take out the shields and then go for the core. But except that, most of the proto troops are not really changing the attack, like the ones where you use a lot of them. Like the support proto troops are kinda nice. At least I think so. But I guess also because I like more creative attacks and I just like to use more troops, or more different troops, or different attacks, so I mean, there's a lot of boom cannons, but I mean, I should have so much GB once I get to the back. I mean, I don't think these boom cannons are seriously gonna do a lot of damage to me. Actually, I might have an issue with Kavan because those... like he could walk over the boom mines and taken out, but he didn't. Yeah, I think you need to upgrade them to a very good level, because then they fire or attack faster, or they just throw the critters or the turrets a lot faster. I think this should be again Scorchers. I had one shark in the beginning. I think it was just enough to allow those Scorchers to not get taken out. But like one boom cannon that is somewhere is not gonna really damage my Scorchers. Like on one of the Dr. T's, I remember I used the turret engineer and it worked kind of well. I mean the turrets and like Dr. T stages have, actually I don't know if, I mean the damage is higher, so I guess the turrets are even a bit more tanky on the Mega Crab. But obviously they are not max turrets, like the Gunboat ability, the deployable turret. I think if they would be deployable turrets, it might be too strong. Especially for lower level players. Also Scorchers though. Yeah, one shot for the Doom Cannons. I shouldn't use 3 times more there. Or I mean I can, but I need to make sure I'm gonna deactivate it. One Scorcher loss is not bad. Considering that was 8 Doom Cannons and like also a bunch of Boom Cannons. Yes, I think. I mean, the GB abilities, they all work for sure. I'm guessing the critters from the critter engineer does as well. I'm pretty sure I would expect that the turret engineer, the turret also gets the health and damage boost, but I don't know it. And I don't think it's really easy to test it, but I think it should. I don't know why it shouldn't. Statue guide for max attack. Use them. What do you mean exactly with that? Do you mean which statues you should use for the Mega Crab? I mean, that would be something like what I'm running right now. A 1 GB, 4 troop health, and then 8 troop damage. That is very strong for most of the crabs. I Air Force 1. Did he lose a lot of attacks, or I mean, I don't know. Like the first like 5 or 6 players, they lost a bunch of attacks, but they're going quickly through the bases, so I don't know if that's gonna be of there's difficult stages or not. But yeah, I should be there pretty soon as well. Hey, only me? Yeah, both the engineers, I don't really like what the stats say, because it says that only the turret damage, and here it says nothing. I think also here the protector, like I think it should at least say the amount of health the shield is that the protector throws, or how quickly both of the engineers attack, because the speed is apparently increasing. So yeah, that is something that is, I think, should get changed. Okay, so I'm guessing then it's really that the first players are just skipping ahead or rushing ahead. Yeah, this one I could use one critter to distract at the beginning, and then again the Scorchers, I mean, there's not that much damage. Okay, chuck that. Maybe also this shark launcher. Yeah, that one Scorcher doesn't matter. I mean, I have Kawan. Like, this is the good thing about Kawan in this attack. If one Scorcher goes to the side, I can just bring him back without any issues. And it doesn't matter if I lose 1 or 2 Scorchers. And if I would use bullets, losing Scorchers is a bit of an issue sometimes. Okay, the range is not big enough, so I'm gonna change the max for not Scorchers, for Bombardiers. But this time I'm gonna go for bullets, because Kawan is most likely gonna get taken out from those simmels. And just in case this rocket launcher is somehow in range, then I can still get the shield with bullets. And now a few smokes. Actually, not the whole time. For a bunch of stages, yes, but like I think about stage 60 or 70, I started to use Scorchers and Max more frequent. I mean, it surprisingly works so very well. Like, I expected the Scorchers to be stronger than usual, but not that strong. But I mean, it's still the first, like 100 stages, they're not gonna be that difficult. I mean, the life leech is just so strong. I mean, it's not the life leech crab, but I think there it is 150 or 200%. And I dropped Kwan too early, I didn't want that, but shouldn't be an issue. I don't think I'm gonna lose a Scorcher either way. Like some stages I don't think Scorcher mech would work, because they had a lot of Doom cannons spread out, so it was not easy to shock them, or not possible. Let's make sure these shields get taken out in time. Yeah, but I don't want to use the Laser Rangers, I want to use just Scorchers. I mean, there's probably going to be some stages where I'm going to change to Laser Rangers. Level 64. Like, I don't know what headquarter level that is, but I think that means you would be at least HQ 24. So you should have at least 2 Scorchers and 2 mechs per boat. And I mean, then if you have similar statues to those that I have, like 1 or 2 GB, 3 to health, something like that, and then 2 damage, then you should be able to just use the same attacks that I have, or that I'm using. Mega core with, yeah, health is almost 300%. But I think Scorcher mech again. Actually, this time no, I don't think I'm gonna use Laser Rangers. But before I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna use the resources. The border, not even 3 million, that's not expensive at all. Do I not have there any building that is... Save that first, and go to the space. I mean, those are all maxed. A level 20 cannon. Any mortar. Let's do the mortar, that was a bit expensive. I just don't want to use those resources like the build tokens. I mean, let's boost those. That we have more resources. Yeah, but I mean, in 2 attackers, so I'm gonna have a full storage again. Or maybe more like 10 attacks. Um, 0% destroyed just means you finish the stage. So if you're completing a stage, like if I'm going to complete stage 105, I'm gonna have 100% destroyed, obviously, but the leaderboard doesn't show which stage you destroyed. It shows the stage you're currently at. So if you destroy one stage, you're obviously at the next stage, and then you're gonna have 0% destroyed.
Evolution. This is
If that is what you mean. Even more critter here. I think the cannons are not able to take out the critters, so they should get those shields. I want to get those arc blasters. They're a bit annoying. Actually, it turned out really easy with the Scorchers. Hey, Mammoth. Issue 10. I mean, I would say, especially at the lower headquarter levels, I think the second builder is the most valuable, because you, like, the upgrades are cheap and they are a bit faster. So I think if you want to progress faster and you always have too many resources,
this is the future.
then you could think about it.
Human error.
Or I guess you could also get the boom pass and upgrade faster
Evolution.
on the build optimizer. I guess second builder is better if you just want to upgrade more quickly, because you can upgrade two things at the same time, which is like 100%. Or not 100%, but not really. I mean, it depends what you mean with the trophy push. I'm trying to get higher in the victory points on this account, and I'm making there some decent progress. Currently at 1900, but I don't have ice statues. I just have mind control, which is surprisingly working really well. I mean, I can show real quick what the log looks like. I mean, sometimes it's a lot of players are boosting the statues, and it's looking a bit different, but there's a bunch of defenses. Like, okay, there only one didn't beat me, but here 9 players attacked me, but only 5 managed to beat my base. And I'm getting almost always diamonds. Like this one up, but he's full boosted. Same thing here. And he has also full boosted and lost some troops, but only few laser rangers, so I guess semi push. I just want to try to be able to get these players in the top 50. But I think the highest one I got so far is about 2,300 something victory points. So clearly it doesn't work that great. And this time actually I'm gonna use laser rangers.
Welcome to a whole new world. Your planet is now under mid-rangers' control. Humanity will be exterminated.
Yeah, like for map clearing,
If you hear this message, do not try to leave.
like you could also try,
Do not try to fight.
if you have the correct statues, you could also use all rifles and rush the core, because the rifles only take, I think, 10 seconds to train. So even if you lose like all troops, they're gonna be back very quickly. Hi, Eagle. And why I'm using laser rangers on this stage is because there's a bunch of cannons, and the laser rangers are gonna take them out super quick. And like this space is also more compact than the others, so the laser rangers don't really get the opportunity to walk too much in front of the other troops. Probably just Scorcher mech would work as well, but just wanted to go with laser rangers this time. I mean, I don't have just 2 accounts. I'm right now mainly playing just on 3, but mostly they make a crap on the other accounts. Like, I'm mainly playing 1 account, and then like for the operation I have a few that were just attacking the operation. Yeah, I think change back to Scorcher and mech. Like, it's not easy to explain really, but like this stage, like in the beginning there's some gaps, so and there's not too much single targets in one place, so Scorchers can easily heal the damage that they're gonna take. Yeah, that's why I'm going back to the Scorcher and mechs. And as long as the Simmers are gonna shoot at the Scorchers, I don't even need Crotos, I think, to distract them. Okay, now lost the first Scorcher. 1 critter now because one of the Scorchers is really low health. Oh, the Spoon Cannon is gone, so I can go up here, bring back some Scorchers. Yeah, I guess it's true, you kinda lose a lot of gold. But I guess it's the fastest. Like, it's not a strategy that I would recommend. But it kinda works, I guess. You don't have instant training. For Headquarter 21. I think Scorcher Laser Ranger, especially with the tribe. Like, I would also add 1 or 2 mechs, but then you only have one troop per boat, so maybe in that case just Scorcher and Laser Rangers is better with the live leech tribe. I mean, you could also use Scorcher and mech like I'm doing. You only have half of the troops, but it should still work, I think. And mech bombardier might be a bit weaker with the tribe. Yeah, I mean, I could take the resource bases, but I don't want to get them right now. Like, resource bases, they used to give also victory points, and because when I started this account I wanted to use it as a VP pushing account, but I kind of stopped with that, so I'm just stuck with this account like it is now. So because that's also why I have some of these boss bases still on the map, like all of the ones that don't give a hero or like one of the events, like this one here, that one, because they give 5 victory points if you defeat them. And if you would do a VP push, you would want to have them at the end. No, I'm not gonna take the user spaces at all right now. I'm just gonna leave them like they are. I kinda would want to, or I'm hoping I would get players with some engravings and a lot of ice statues, so that I could attack the resource bases then. But I don't know if there's anyone that has that kind of statue set up. At least at in the victory point range that I'm in. And I don't even know if anyone cares about the resource bases from like the victory point layers, because you don't get something except resources. That one doesn't have a lot of defenses. Okay, 2 minutes left. I need to look a little bit at the time, so I'm not gonna run out. Get the shark launcher and out the shields. Add another one. That is not really gonna be too difficult. Oh yeah, the players at the top on the leaderboard are still quite a bit ahead. I don't think I'm really gonna catch them today. Also because this is the main account, or is going to be the main account. So I'm gonna played on all 3 days after making crab, and it's the only account I'm going to play. So I'm gonna have to slow myself down a bit also, because I don't want to rush ahead too fast on the first day. This one, I mean, Scorchers should still be possible. Just need to shock the Doom Cannons. And I think then it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think so. I might use this one Scorcher, but I think the mech should shock the Doom Cannons now. So 1 second win for command to bring back that Scorcher. And then it's just touring the remaining buildings. Yeah, almost in the top 20. Also a small reminder, if you buy something in the shop like Instant Training or the Extra Builder, or I guess the Boom Pass, to use code Kaktus in the shop. Also it expires after 1 week, so you have to renew that. That really helps a lot. Thanks to everyone who uses that code Kaktus. But another stage with the mech and Scorchers. I think I can just leave the troops, let them clear. Yeah, it should also not be an issue for the Scorcher. Yeah, maybe the crab is gonna be longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, she's are gone now. And at almost every stage looks like it's possible with the Scorchers and mech. I think this time I'm gonna add one Bombardier. And the reason for that is there's 2 shock launchers and they're gonna shock the Scorchers and the mech once they get in range to like these flamethrowers, so Bombardiers are just there to help the troops to take out these flamethrowers. The group right now. Just need to get this shock launcher, which I just got. I could try to use barrages to take out this shock launcher, I think. That's still possible. Yeah, easily actually. Okay, I can shock that with one shock. I don't think these boom surprises should be an issue. So I think change back to a Scorcher. Yeah, surprisingly it's working really well with this strategy. I think I'm gonna try to stay more to the left side of the space. That way I'm gonna avoid some of the boom surprises. And some of the boom cannons. Smoke, then drop Kawan. Probably Kawan is not even gonna bring back one troop, because I'm not gonna use the Scorcher. Or actually I already lost some Scorchers somewhere. Okay, but now I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna take out the shields. I shouldn't do that. Accidentally flared on the motor at the top when I have the 3 times mode. Sometimes that can happen. I'm using sabotage engraving. Few stages I used the armor, but mostly sabotage. I mean, sabotage is just the strongest engraving, so it only makes sense to use it. I don't think leech would do very good except on the first maybe 50 stages, and even then I think armor would be the better option. The issue with leech is it's only at 15%, so the healing is not great, especially compared to the damage that armor is reducing. Like, it doesn't exactly work that way, but the sabotage reduces 35% of the statue boost. So if you would say the statue boost would be extremely high, I mean it reduces. Like, if the statue boost would be extremely high, the damage of the defenses would just mostly be from the damage boost, and then sabotage would almost reduce a third of the damage basically. So like 30% less damage on your troops compared to like 15% healing. Obviously it's something from the damage that they're doing, but like, I don't know if exactly that's how it's calculated, but I have 246% troop damage, so if I would say for 100% troop damage I'm healing 15%, I would kind of heal like about 50% just from the stats. But I would reduce like I'm already reducing their 50% of the building damage, so like leech doesn't, it only is increasing with the troop damage and not with like the build. Like sabotage reduces more the higher the statues get. This one looks quite challenging, or not really. I'm just gonna go with the rocket choppers. I hope it is possible to understand what I just said, but essentially the leech engraving is always a fixed amount, and sabotage and also armor, the higher the stages get or are, the higher the defensive boosts are, the stronger they get. Like the more damage or health they are reducing. Well, I was in 20th place, so yeah, top 20 when I last checked. I think it should be similar right now. Like just slowly catching up. Yeah, I'm reserve 2. Those troops, that's not great, but at least only 2 rocket choppers it looks like. That doom cannon. Got one of my rocket choppers, so 3 rocket choppers gone. But the health is also not the highest. I have to take out this doom cannon because the doom cannon is kind of strong against your arrow because of its range. Because the Doom Cannon, when it targets one of the wingmen, when the wingmen cycle back near the rocket choppers, it can happen that the Doom Cannon would take out one of the rocket choppers with the wingman. Yeah, 19th place right now. Actually, is there a flotsam cannon? If not, then I can use the laser rangers. Okay, this one actually also looks kind of nice for the laser rangers. Could also use the rocket choppers again, actually. I think both attacks would work. The thing this time is I didn't do the rocket chopper at the start. Critters can finish that remaining shield health. And I think it's just one shock. I can keep this boom cannon shocked. I feel like there's gonna be too many rocket choppers that are gonna go in the range of the Doom Cannon. So I'm gonna switch back to the Scorcher mech. Got stuck a bit, but that's fine. Or I don't know, like I think that's supposed to be like a smiley or something, but welcome to the stream. Again, Scorcher mech. A hammer. Let's go down here. I don't want to have the troops too separated right now. Because there's a lot of boom cannons and they're gonna, even with the live leech, are gonna take out the Scorchers too fast. Okay, 124s. That's a difficult one for sure. I mean, there's like 5 at this stage. I have no idea if this is possible to solo. I mean, it obviously is possible, but it's a question of how many proto troops I could use or want to use. Scorcher tribe is definitely great. IADB. Danke. Like, I don't like Mech Bombardier because there's a lot of boom cannons and I would have to use one vitamin, and I don't think I want to use vitamin on this stage. Like, I could see like even Scorchers I think could almost clear the base. There's also like Scorcher Laser Ranger. The only issue is the Flotsam Cannon here. Definitely a hard base. Like, the thing with Laser Rangers and Scorchers is, I mean, there's almost no proto troop that really helps, except maybe Shockeneer. Like, I don't know if vitamin would really be useful. And with Mech Bombardier I could use a Critter Cannon. Or a vitamin. But I only have 21 vitamins. Yeah, I can see the statues here. 1 GB, 4 troop health and 8 troop damage statues. Well, I definitely want to use Proto troops, like one, but I don't know which one would even be worth it. Like this base, only like with Mech Bombardier it really, I guess, makes sense to use some Proto troops, but then Mech Bombardier, I'm not sure if that's the best strategy. As if I have bullets like on this left side, I will have to use a lot of shocks for these boom cannons. And like the Simo, I would also have to shock that because it would take out the vitamins. Thanks, big friend. And yeah, thanks for using code Kaktus. A heavy chopper, I mean, it could work for sure, but like a heavy chopper only makes the troops more tanky, but I don't know if it's enough to finish the core in time. Like on the last Mega Crab, I think around this stage there was a similar stage, and I basically cleared everything, but I ran out of time. I feel like if I'm gonna clear, I would have to clear the whole base.
Girls with their nails done now.
Yeah, not easy to look at this stage.
Girls with their nails done.
I mean, it could also be worth it to just try Scorchers. I think it's not possible. I mean, the health is actually kind of high on this base. 460%. How many Proto troops do I have? Like, I can't waste the vitamins and the melon bombardiers, I feel like. I could use a shotgun here easily. because I'm never gonna run out of them for this main crab. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna use 30 Shockaniers. At least I don't think so. So would a Shockanier be enough? The question, but I mean, technically I could use an extra Scorcher instead of another mech if I use a Shockanier. But then the Shockaniers easily can just get stuck in one side and don't move and spread out enough. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to stop on this one. I mean, I kind of have an idea, maybe. Question is obviously if it works. Actually, could laser rangers be something? I don't think so though. I think there's too many rocket launchers and also this flotsam cannon. But I mean, I could see laser ranger rifle being useful. I mean, that could be an idea. And to change the Cryoneer for a Shockanier. And maybe add one Bombardier. But then I'm kinda low on rifles though. And I would have to use armor. What's the stats of the Shockanier? Or let's see the Cryoneer first. 2100 health. Only 1400. At least it's more than what the laser rangers have. Just upgrade the Proto troops a little bit. Yeah, I could upgrade the heavy chopper to level 26. Or I could maybe actually I could also use a clone rifle. Yeah, one clone rifle, one Shockanier. Upgrade the Shockanier maybe. Could upgrade her again, but yeah, that would give like over 1000 easily. How much is that? 7 stages, 1400. Yeah, then 1800. 30 or so. It would be enough to get the Shockeneer to level 25. Should I do that is the question.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in
Why not? Let's go for that. I want to try this attack, but let's first beat these stages so I can upgrade the Shockeneer another level. Hey Pastorella. I'm mostly using Sabotage like always, but for this stage right now I'm actually changing to Armor, which is the second best engraving for the male crab.
with the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in retreat. Do you feel us watching? Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution.
No, I'm planning to use the clone rifle. I mean, I only have 16 clone rifles, but I think clone rifles are a troop I can easily use if I want. Because clone rifles and like Shockeneers are a troop, they are useful for sure, but Laser Ranger rifle is not the most common attack. That works not against too many stages, so if I think it works I can just use one and it doesn't hurt me if I even take 2 attacks. I lost into Proto troops, but basically 2 Proto troops that I wouldn't have used otherwise. So I think it's worth to risk losing them to have the chance for a solo. Oh wow, that's 330% and 120% building hell. What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. I could have thought of that. These statues are like real values, kind of. And then here, I guess this one not really because it's 75%, but then this one 299, so it kind of like 2 statues are just now what? If the stats or so? I don't know. Like before it used to be all statues have the same amount of boost, now yeah, it's like that it looks like. But I mean I think it's still, is it still the headquarter 27 bases? Or did they get updated to 28? Let's see. Nope, still 27. Yeah, let's load the troops 1 bombardier. And even though the clone rifles have a little bit less health, I still think they're gonna be more useful from the extra troops that they're gonna spawn. And then 1 Shockeneer. Let's not have armor active. I should be able to, yes, upgrade the Shockeneers. I have no idea if this is really even gonna do something, but why not? Yes, there should be stream tomorrow and also on the last day on Sunday. So I'm trying to play now a little bit more. Get maybe about 150 stages, then I'm gonna stop. And then I'm gonna continue tomorrow from there. Like, it's probably not gonna work exactly, but I'm like trying to complete like 1/3 of the Make a Crab per stream if that is possible. That would be great at least. Like, the only concern I have is that the Scorcher life leech is so strong that it heals enough, but then the issue is there's a bunch of shock launchers. The health is also high. Okay, let's try it. Bombardier is, by the way, for this right side to take out this Flossom, hopefully. I'm not sure if that will work, but I'm hoping it is. I would also say I'm gonna delay this Bombardier a little bit. Maybe about now I can drop him. Go for maybe even one shock. Just need the Bombardiers to take out this Flossom before the troops get to it. That would be very important. Okay, looks like it works. Sparky critters. There are not that many troops left. I mean, I still have all laser. Actually, still 22 clone rifles, okay. It looks like most of them are gone, but okay. Apparently I still have a lot of them left. But yeah, time is also an issue. Okay, that really hurt this mortar shot, which just took out like one board of the laser rangers basically. I ran out of GB. There's not that much left of this base. So it's still possible. I mean, still half of the clone rifles are left. And there's not that much remaining, obviously. Shockanir is also doing a good job to shock everything. Don't want to go for another critter right now. I kinda want to shock instead. So I think I'm gonna get it actually. At least I think there's a big chance now. If I can get through these mortars and then can regroup towards this. Oh, actually this Bombardier is so nice. Best Bombardier ever. It's taking out the shield. Like that Bombardier is so huge. Oh, I just need to finish it in time. 30 seconds, I think that's enough. Take out maybe this rocket launcher. Oh, very nice solo. Hey Ryan J. Beautiful solo right there. 2 proto troops used. And got it. Change back to some other troops, not that I'm actually gonna attack with the proto troops. I just want to take a quick look how big the range of the shock is, if I can see that. Okay, they attack this shock launch and they just shock this flamethrower. Okay. So still all attacks left. At the next stage already also not the easiest. It's changed actually to sabotage. So I forget it. Thanks everyone. Okay, Scorchers could be something. But I think because of these Doom Cannons, I might think about Mech Bombardier with Scorchers instead, and then to rush the core. Yeah, I guess it was worth to take some time to plan and look at the base before I attack. These lasers. I don't like that I have to waste some shocks there. But at least now I don't need any more shocks, I think. I think now I don't need more shocks. Fortunately lost one Scorcher, but that's fine. Let's lose the 3 times mode a little bit. One critter here. And my plan is to clear or to rush the core basically, but I still want to clear at least a little bit. I will need to use the smokes because the rocket launchers are starting to attack my bombardiers. The secondary group there. Medkit, 2 medkits. And there we go. 125. Okay, back to Scorcher laser, Scorcher Mac. Go for Kawan. the life leech, I don't need to worry about any of the defenses on this first part. Kawan walked, I think, through every single mine. I think let's play it safe and go for a Bombardier and add just one Scorcher. So you mean not before, on the beginning of this Mega Crab, or on other Mega Crabs? I mean, I'm playing it on other Mega Crabs also, but not that often. Because there's usually no life leech for the Scorchers. And I mean, now with the life leech, this attack is very useful. But like, even against this stage, I need to be looking at least a little bit at the time. Because it's not like the health is super low, it's already 300%, so it can even take a little bit to clear everything. Lost Kawan, I think. Okay, back to Mech Bombardier. I could use Laser Rangers as well. Let's just stay with Mech Bombardier. There's not even a rocket launcher or something like that behind the core. Scorchers, yeah, Scorchers are possible. I mean, that's a lot of boom cannons, but they're not really in range of the core. So no need to worry about those. Yeah, I mean, I have to drop Kovan even though I didn't lose any Scorchers. I mean, otherwise he's not gonna catch up. Okay, this one is also not easy. Mech Bombardier should work, I think. I'm not 100% sure how strong it is going to be. Like, the rush is not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Need bullets. Tank for these Doom cannons. Could also try laser rangers, I think. Maybe that would be a better idea. Yeah, the Chinese are definitely also very strong in the Mega Crab. I guess right now there's not that many, but usually they are appearing more towards the end. I mean, there's flotsam cannons, which is not great. Thing is, if I lose a few laser ranges, it's not an issue because I can bring them back with Kuan. I don't think I need that many laser rangers either way. I don't know, I don't think that there's something like that. Like, I think it's kind of like random how you get the statues, a little bit at least. I mean, if you had culture level 11, I wouldn't try that. I mean, you can't really try, or you can't try to get it. Because, I mean, at some point you can get it, but it's not that you need to do something, except there's a lot of statues to get these, the max statues. It's just a lot of, like a lot of players, or not a lot, but some players take years to get a 42% GB masterpiece. I'm gonna take out this right side crab bomb, the other one I'm gonna get with the Scorcher. So I'm not gonna drop Kawan right now, I'm gonna wait. Start to shot balloon cannons now. Let the Scorchers take advantage of the life leech. There's a bit too many of the Laser Rangers towards these Flotsams, which I don't really like. I'm gonna drop Kawan. I mean, this is gonna be close, but it should be possible. Those rocket launchers should get taken out slowly, and then I can easily go all the way down here. One barrage for this rocket launcher. Okay, Kawan is doing the usual to trying to get taken out. Yeah, I think this should be enough. That was close. Kawan almost took a lot of damage from this Scorcher that got taken out by the boom cannon. That's another solo. And no need to change troops for this stage. Kawan is never gonna catch up, but whatever. Should actually manage to catch up with the troops. Hi Maximix, yes I'm planning to. And actually I already used 2 Proto troops on stage 124. 1 clone rifle and 1 shotgun ER. The stage looked like this. So I think it was worth it to use those Proto troops. Again, this stage, like, it was like twice in the last 2 stages already. This one looks a little bit easier. Boost is also fine. I'm either gonna try to rush the core or I'm just gonna clear. I guess I'm gonna just see how the attack goes and then depending how it goes I can decide what to do. Of course, that shark bus is targeting a mech. The bullet needs to go towards the machine gun. Yeah, the machine gun got taken out before that. So those mechs are a bit useless now. Because they just get taken out. Because there's nothing in front of them. Okay, at least now it's safe. Only 3 mechs left, but still 2 Scorchers. And I think let's also go and regroup down here. And instead of trying to rush the core, I'm just gonna clear the base. Okay, for this one, I have a few shock launcher. But I think I should be able to get enough GB to have enough shocks to keep the shock launchers shocked. And like always with the Scorcher leech in the beginning, I just don't need to throw any shocks. We should take out at least this one cryo bomb. I lost one Scorcher. Try to take out these critter boxes. Kavan is so close to the Scorchers that he might get taken out. Okay. Luckily the Doom Cannon got taken out before Kavan. Okay, good luck, driver Vlad. Again, this stage, I mean, I don't know what's happening, but like every second stage has this layout right now. actually why I'm even changing the troops. Scorcher Magnus should be able to beat that stage easily. Yeah, I think so. Like, these are a bit annoying, but it's just one shock. I think I can even flare this shock launcher. Okay, one Scorcher is stuck in the shock mines. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Doesn't matter if I lose one Scorcher or even two Scorchers. Let's get this beam cannon though. Even the barrage was enough, that was perfect. Again, this critter was not good, I should have thrown it onto the cryo bomb as well. That way would have saved a little bit of GB. Keeping these shock launchers shocked. They should get this shock launcher. Okay, there we go. It's really hard to see the health when I didn't flare. Not sure how, but with that critter box. I actually don't have a lot of troops left, though. Turbo critter, I mean, this is getting really close. I just need to get the shields and I'm fine, but I think I'm gonna be fine. Should be enough. Okay. I think that is game over now. I flared a little bit too early away. That's annoying. Just 11,000 health. It should have been one attack. Hey, mach mal erklärbar. Well, I guess the attack that I saved on 124 is gone. Like that one flare that I either tapped somewhere where it didn't register, or I don't know. Like, for some reason the flare didn't work. That cost me a few seconds, and I think also I lost some Scorchers because of that. Because when they attack the core, they are not life leeching. At least when there is a shield. And Scorcher mech. I go for the left side first or the right side? I think I want to deal with those boom cannons first. Oh, there's still cryo bombs. I thought I cleared them. And one Scorcher lost. I'll bring that one back. Okay, let's go on. No issues there. Yeah, I mean, that's because I'm German. Yeah, I mean, for this Mega Crab at least. I mean, there's the Scorcher or Life Leech, so that is helping. At some point it's gonna change though, because the health will be too high. And also the damage, and then the Scorchers, they are not able to heal enough, so yeah, at that point the Scorchers are gonna lose their strength of the Life Leech. I'm thinking what I should do. Maybe Mech Bombardier. Maybe one Proto. I'm gonna take out these cryo bombs. I think this one should get activated. Okay, it doesn't. It's unlucky. Some GB wasted, but not a huge issue. All the GB abilities are still very cheap. I go for this boom cannon. Now I can regroup here a bit.
This is the future.
And yeah, 2 shocks. Bullets. Like at this point I basically just need bullets. Except just a nice bonus for distraction. Yeah, greetings to Angola. It's always nice to hear from like what places on the earth people are watching. Always cool. The first time was also in the Beastly Crab. I mean, I don't know what the last beastly crab was that I streamed. I think only the one in 2020 and 2021. Like, would be already 4 years ago, or 5. Okay, this one. I think again Mech Bombardier, but again with maybe 1 or 2 Scorchers. Yes, 2 Scorchers.
This is the future. Human error.
1 and 2 Scorcher.
Evolution.
I'm almost in the top 10 as well.
This is the future. Evolution.
I'm gonna delay the Scorchers a little bit though. Don't need to drop them instantly. I think I can drop this one right now and yeah, this one also. Just to make sure they're more likely to spread or walk towards their left and right side so that they can distract this boom cannon and this boom cannon. And with the life leech they should basically be able to heal more than they take damage. I'm gonna get the shields in the middle and then regroup. I think right now. Now again, flare too early. Hopefully that's not gonna be an issue later in the crab. Like for this stage it doesn't matter, but the other stage it cost me possibly 1 attack when I flared away too early from the shields.
Humanity will be exterminated. If you hear this message, do not try to leave. Do not try to fight.
I mean, this is kind of the same strategy or attack.
Eliminated.
Keep going a bit to clear maybe some of those rockets and mortars. I shouldn't have this flare selected once I'm using this 3 times mod also. But it's very easy to flare somewhere and then in the worst case to lose an attack because of that. Yeah, I could still go with some Scorchers, but I feel like it would be a little bit of a waste. Instead of Scorchers, I could also go with Rocket Choppers, to be honest. I think I like that a bit more. Hello, Ortis. Actually, these rockets are doing a lot of damage. I don't know what Proto is doing. He's throwing the abilities to the wrong side. Like, I think he's releasing them in the direction he's also looking. And for some reason he's looking backwards. Not a lot of GB, but only one rocket launcher is behind the core. Good morning, Ghost Dragon. Welcome to the stream then. My statue setup is 1 GB statue, 4 troop health statues and 8 troop damage statues. And also all are perfect, so have the max values. I think I'm gonna go for rocket choppers. So basically 2 rocket choppers to take out these right side shields. I think even 1 board would be enough, but why not use 2? And also, I don't know if it always works, but you kinda watch the Doom Cannon sometimes. I think it doesn't work always, but most of the time it works. At least if there's some space between the rocket choppers. Because when the Doom Cannon fires, the rocket choppers moved a little bit ahead. Hello, Kaizo. I mean, I have more GB from the tribe, the GB tribe, the 50%, but for the Mega Crab, 1 GB is all you need. Because the attacks are mostly clearing, and in that case, or in these attacks, you want the statues to support the attack. And not like the troops, and not just have a better beginning and have more GB. But the GB is get more from the buildings that you destroy. Back to Scorcher and Max. And Kawan. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to the first place. At least not today. Like, I don't know if it's always like this, but it's a bit annoying that when you throw the critters onto the shock mines, that some of the shock mines get activated first and then they shock the other critters. I mean, this layout from that stage was not that bad. I mean, we didn't have that many defenses around. Like, there are usually more defenses. But yeah, this is one of the more difficult stages for sure. Like, these space, like this one is kind of a joke. Like, at this point it's not difficult at all. And also not in the top 10. And looking at 2 players at some percentages, the next stage looks like it's gonna be difficult. Okay, another one of those stages. Like right now I'm a bit scared to use Scorcher Mag again, because the last time it didn't work. So probably Mag Bombardier. Would be a better choice. Hopefully you can. I mean, the attacks are not always easy, but like, just if you know how the attack, I guess, should go, I guess it also helps. I definitely need Bullet to go towards the left side and distract the Doom Cannons. Okay, I think that should work. Let's see. Like, always a bit risky to attack without any medics when there's that many rocket launchers. I don't think I can have a choice of using them. Also 2 Scorchers are also because there's 3 boom cannons, so I'm hoping at least some of the boom cannons are also going to target different Scorchers. And that way it takes some damage from some Scorchers. So that they can easier heal. And now there's even one mech that is shocking some boom cannons, so that is perfect. I lost one mech, but that's completely fine. I would say I'm gonna take out maybe the shields if that is possible. And then regroup over towards the right side. I should have shocked the laser as well. But is also slowed down, so he's gonna take a while to catch up. But at least he has a lot of health. That's so strong. The Scorcher had no health left. And now it's healing a little bit. Might even be that they are finished or so. They don't complete this stage, I don't know. Like some of these players are just rushing ahead. I don't know what this one has for statues. He has 1 less troop health. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, thinking about it, if I would have had another troop damage statue, I probably would have gotten this stage as well. But it's too late to change now. I think slowly the advantage of the Scorchers and Mech is gonna fade away. A bunch of boom cannons and boom cannons. I'm gonna say Scorchers are still possible, but I'm gonna play it safe and change to Mech Bombardier. But I definitely think that also the Scorchers would be able to solo this stage. There's a bunch of mines that I have to clear. The shock is still really cheap. I hope they get this Doom Cannon. That one guy. I mean, so far pretty good. Unfortunately I lost one attack on stage. 135. Was a bit unlucky. But yeah, except that, it's going pretty good so far. Also, I had a pretty nice solo on stage 124. Well, I'm not using the tanks because, like, the tanks are a group that is supposed to tank, obviously. And they would be used with bombardiers. But the mechs shock the defenses, which is just too strong, and the tanks can't really compete with that. Like now, for the tanks to be useful, you need to have like the tank speed boost and the tank life leech at the same time. Like on the Joker Crab, I don't know when it was exactly, I think like in March or May, something like that. Like the first Joker Crab this year. Like if a crab is like this, then tanks are also possible to use. But for protecting the bombardiers, there's just better alternatives with the mechs. Hey Berkey Basie, thank you. Hello Nikolai. Like, which one are you even? You already went through stage 124. Okay, this one. I would say this shock launchers. I'm not sure if Mech Scorcher Mech beat it. Let's change it to the armor engraving. And then the rifle laser rangers. Okay, new Bob is you. Also 3 on 150. Yeah, but I mean, I think this one is probably gonna continue, so I don't think there's really a point to catch up to him. And I mean, I'm expecting the crab is gonna take about max 400 stages. So it's gonna be exactly like 400 stages. If I'm gonna play today like 160, 70 stages, and then tomorrow about 100 stages, I think that would kind of be actually that would be horrible. I have to play more stages. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I mean, the Joker Crab, I finished all the attacks I think on the stream. So I'm gonna have to look how much time it took me. And the Joker Crab also went really good. So I don't think it's gonna take more time than that one. Even if I'm gonna end up to finish first place, so I think for a reference that could be good. I don't think it's the smartest thing to take out these cannons and boom surprises that have no health. But at this point I have more than enough GB and troops. Like, I don't know why it's lagging that much though when I'm using laser rangers and rifles. But as soon as I'm using the 3x mode, the game is almost freezing. Okay, for ice statues. Yeah, that definitely hurts the offense a lot. Thanks, Konstantin. I mean, can use the same attack. I mean, surprised that the rocket launchers are only negative 15 from armor. I'm already stage 151, so the health and damage are starting to get higher. Like, especially laser runners are a troop that were better on lower stages. Because their damage is not the best compared to bombardiers. Yeah, this one also a bit challenging. I think Scorcher Mech should beat it. At least if I can clear this left area. I think for a stage like this I'm thinking about using different hero, possibly. I think I'm gonna... Should I use Kawan? I think I should. Maybe could even think about using like a Bombardier or one Zuka. They got like this Shark Blaster a little bit faster. I think let's not do that. Let's just attack with the Scorcher mech. Okay, I'm not gonna drop Kawan for a while. One critter. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the one Scorcher. Not perfect. Have the Shark here. Also second Scorcher. At least I shouldn't lose more Scorchers to these boom cannons in the middle, and hopefully these Scorchers can now regenerate some health. Give another Scorcher last. Another second wind. Unfortunately, Kawan is also super low health. Stay more up here. That way I can avoid some of these cannons. And I would have to use the shocks for the shock launcher. And I guess also the Simo. And I can shock both at the same time, so that's good. Finally enough GB. But I also lost Kawan. I feel like this is the second attack that I'm going to lose. Maybe it really would have been better to go more on the right side. There would have been a lot easier to take out the shields. Or make Bombardier. I shouldn't attack like this too often. Hello, Pekka Minazo. And yes, I can show the stats of bullets. I'm guessing about 100,000 health probably. Yeah, even more, 120,000 basically. I guess that's a sign that I should probably stop the crab or for today earlier than I thought. Because now I'm gonna lose too many attacks now, it's not good, obviously. And this one I think is Mech Bombardier. Or could I use Rocket Chopper? I don't think I want to risk that with all these laser beams. Well, I'm using 1 GB 4 troop health and 8 troop damage, but I really think that 9 troop damage and 3 troop health would be better to make sure the Scorchers can life leech enough. Also with the Stitch, I think. 1 medic. See how it's going to go. The only thing I have to worry about, I think, is the Simmer. I guess I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 shocks. It's 1 rocket launcher, that is mine. Yeah, luckily it stopped targeting the bombardiers. Yeah, let's start to shock the lasers now. Not the best timing with the cryo bomb, but whatever. Bull is even positioned perfectly, so he's distracting all those boom cannons. Let's go in this corner. And that should be another solo. Hey XRS, I definitely recommend 3 mechs. The only time I would use 4 mechs is if I have only 1 boat or 1 mech per boat, which would be before headquarter 24 or level 24 boats, but with 2 mechs per boat, definitely only 3. Like 4 mechs is just too much. I mean, there could be some rare situations where maybe you have like an attack where you delay some of the mechs to do something, like I don't know, but maybe then, but that would be like rarely the case. And this stage also not the easiest one. I mean, there's again 4 players at the same stage. I mean, I wanted to see how much time it took me to complete this Joker crab. About 6 hours in the first stream, and then second is, I guess. That kind of works. I mean, I'm at a lower stage though now. I maybe should complete this stage as well. And this one is difficult for 4. Actually. I don't know. I mean, I'm not surprised I didn't solo the stage now. I forgot to change back to sabotage. I think I would have easily gotten it with sabotage. I mean, half of the defensive would have been lower. Boom cannons and doom all cannons would do less damage. Yeah. Like that's, I guess, the first really bad loss of an attack. Like the other one was okay. That was close. But that one was kind of thrown the attack out of the window. So I mean, then it wasn't even that bad. So I think Mag Bombardier should work, but this time actually I'm gonna use bullets. Yes, the difficulty is the same for everyone. Like everyone has the same crap, the same boosts, same stage layouts, it's all the same. Just need to stay outside of those boom cannons. I just don't think Kawan is really gonna help. They got these Proto containers. I mean, the boom cannons can fire a few times, that's completely fine. Just don't want to take too much damage and yeah, just let the mechs, the Scorchers, be able to deal this damage and get back to full health. One smoke. Sure, these troops are easier able to walk to the rock launchers. Don't want to shock this shock launcher right now. I think the other stage there would have been such an easy solo. I mean, already this stage is like there's nothing left basically. And even these boom cannons are doing nothing. I mean, I shouldn't speak too soon because the time is getting close. Yeah, Doom Cannons and Shock Blaster are definitely one of the strongest prototypes. Like also the Laser Beam. But even like all these Boom Cannons can be tricky to deal with. Again, add 2 bots of Scorchers. Actual critters should be enough to distract those cannons. See the next stage? Okay, not too bad.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Times are changing.
Okay, Bullet is maybe not even distracting all the rockets on nuclear back. Enter the core now.
Can you hear the sound?
I think one medic, or should I use rocket choppers? Yeah, why not go with rocket choppers? That's more interesting.
With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in retreat. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds.
Slow down a bit.
Can you
Around that corner. Maybe one critter. Yeah, that shield should go down any second. I need to remember to take out this 3 GB. That one should be Scorcher Mac. I mean, I can drop Kawana. I actually lost a Scorcher somewhere. I can bring that one back at least. Last shield is gone. Now just a matter of time. Right now I have 4 troop health statues and 8 troop damage. In the best troops against like a Doom Cannon and a Shock Blaster is hard to say, kind of. I mean, this attack that I'm using, the Mech Bombardier or the Scorcher Mech, is on this Mega Crab is very good. If you're talking about the Mega Crab at least. Another one of those stages. Should be, I think, just Mech Bombardier and at least 1 or 2 Scorchers. I'm going to see what would be better. Maybe more like one Scorcher is enough, I guess. I can show how much powder I have, for sure. I have right now 9,400, but if I would convert everything it would be way more, obviously. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get close to 0 on any of these numbers. Get those shark mines for the critters. I think I'm gonna shock this Simmos before they start to attack the bombardier. Okay, regroup down here now. 2 sharks. Yeah, and then just clear from here now. And that's stage 160 now. I don't think a medic was needed on that stage, to be honest. Like the Scorcher, I think was enough to distract. And if I'm using a Scorcher, I can't really add 1 medic. Then I would only have 3 bombardiers or 2 mechs. I think 3 mechs, at least in that situation, is better. Okay, now 2nd place actually. This one should be rocket chopper. I'm from Germany. Flare this rocket launcher. Okay, 1 barrages to finish off that last rocket launcher. Yeah, why not get the free GBE? See the next stage. I mean, I could think about rocket choppers. Yeah, why not use them? It's a bit annoying that these mechs are not getting attacked by the flamethrowers, because then they would move faster again. There's one critter and then maybe 2 sharks. Got to re-shark, that's not good, but it's not losing too many rocket choppers at least. That has to be Scorchers. I mean, with all the rocket launchers, that's the only option that makes sense. Like for a stage like this, probably even all Scorchers would be better than, but then maybe it would take a bit too much time to take out the shock launchers. Take out this one in the middle, this shock launcher, and then go straight to these shields on the left eye. I don't want to deal with these other defenses. Just straight for the shields. Only one. Yeah, I lost a bunch of the mechs, and I lost, I think, some Scorchers as well in the 3x mode. I mean, I have no mechs left actually. At least this shock launcher is gone, or it should be. There it is. Need to get this critter box and then instantly clear the core. I think I should have flagged the core even a bit earlier. That is not good at all. Yeah, we're losing too many attacks. Like, it's not that the stages are difficult, it's just the 3x mode I started a bit too fast, and then I lost some of the Scorchers and mechs, which cost the attack. For this attack, let's add bullets. straight for this shock launcher. Now go for the shields. Yeah, then not great to lose these attacks. I mean, it happens, so it's okay. Again, also a reminder, if you... Oh, what is that? That is like four shops at once. What on earth is that? Takes like ages. Oh my god, what on earth is that? I can buy 4 of everything. That's crazy. Yeah, but what I wanted to say, if you... Like, I wouldn't buy all 4 things at once, but if you want to buy something in the shop, like instant training, you can use code Kaktus in the shop and support me with that. Like, looks so ridiculous. Takes ages to go through all of that. Okay. Like, I don't know, maybe the game doesn't want me to say that. And I mean, is it still the same? Yeah, I don't know what causes that. But okay. Also, one thing. You can also become a member of the channel now. So I enabled that, so if you're interested in that, right now it's just that you have some custom badges in the chat if you're interested in that, but yeah, at some point I'm gonna add also some emojis or so, at least when I'm gonna have the time to do that. But let's continue with this stage. I want to at least complete a few more stages. Otherwise it's gonna be again like 10 hours on the last day, and I don't really want that. I'm almost thinking about, like, one thing that would be cool with this shop, if all of the things would be added together. Like, then I would have 28 times 4 days of instant training. I mean, I would take that. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think Scorchers. How many Scorchers should work? I can use bullets for these cannons and boom cannons. And 1 mech on each side. Maybe 1 critter here. Take out the cryo bomb. And I mean, all the troops should pretty much be at full health. At least the Scorchers. And then I can start to go for the shields. maybe right now 2 smokes should be enough. We'll pass the shock launcher. Okay, luckily this shield is almost gone. But again, flaring away too early. One artillery is enough. I mean, that has to be the laser rangers. Also, I'm gonna add one bombardier. Critter. I didn't change to armor, but I don't think a stage with one rocket launcher that's not even gonna be in range is really going to require armor. I need to be careful with this. Surprise, so we're back. Perfect timing. I think I didn't even lose a single troop to that. But I have to shock this laser beam. I think 2 minutes should even be enough time to take out this shield. I mean, I have also one bombardier. But that's also gonna help to take out the shield in time. It's hard to say what stage is possible without instant training. I mean, it really depends how many time savers and diamonds you want to use and like what your goal is, I guess, and how much you can play. I mean, you can, if you play the whole time, I think maybe even 200 stages is possible. Like, I mean, like 200 attacks. I mean, the first like 60 stages are gonna be really easy. And after that, like maybe at least 100 out of the first 200 stages are stages where you're basically gonna lose no troops. And then, I mean, I guess it would be difficult, but if you don't lose troops, maybe if you retreat for some stages before you lose troops, or too many troops, and use maybe a few time savers, I guess that would be the limit. But I mean, I don't think you can play the whole 24 hours per day over 3 days, so in reality it's probably going to be less. I mean, Scorchers should beat this stage. At least I think so. Which stage was that? How did they fail on this stage? I mean, I don't know if they have. Okay, I guess this is with offensive statues. Yeah, I feel like this stage. Okay, why not use just laser rangers? That should be very easy. Just make sure I have sabotage, yes. Also one critter. Bring back most of the laser rangers with that second wind. Okay, that cost me a bunch of laser rangers. These rocket launchers. It's a bit annoying that the Scorchers are not really moving towards the left side. I guess if one Scorcher gets taken out, I can bring him back. Yeah, this stage actually looks really easy. Drop maybe 2 critters to help and to take out these shields. And I mean, I lost a bunch of troops again. Especially this Simo is taking out so many troops. Luckily it's shock right now. I think that might save me. So I can get another shock. Simo should go down any second. And now the Scorcher is able to tank. And the laser rangers can take out the core, but again, so close. if I'm gonna get it, which is not sure. Okay. Getting so close, I mean. $24,000 health. And the next stage, that is even kind of look a bit difficult. I mean, this is kind of like the same thing I think that happened with the Joker crab. Like the first 1 or 2 days were kind of awful. And I lost way too many attacks, but at the end I still got first with Proto troops. But yeah, that's definitely losing way too many attacks. I think better to stop at this stage and continue then tomorrow and not lose more attacks unnecessarily. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing. Can I upgrade something here? No, I can just deploy a trophy. Yeah, I can't really upgrade something. I don't think this place is gonna look too interesting. Yeah. So I think then that's gonna be it for the first. The ream of this Mega Crab. Really annoying. I like all the attacks I lost were a bit unnecessary, to be honest. Could easily be at 40 attacks left. But yeah, I guess it happens. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching, and yeah, see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye.